Good evening and welcome to another live stream with me, Marius, playing games badly again. We just need to check something. My chat screen looks odd. You know, I worry over these things. I don't know why. Okay. Chat. Hello, chat. Why is that not showing up? How professional, I know. Lost the chat doc or whatever it's called. There it is. Good. You have returned to me, my beloved chat. Thank you. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. Two nights tonight. Again. But tonight it's Thursday, so two nights tonight, Thursday. I've heard people actually watch these. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Well then. Bit of wind. We shall continue. What have you... Sorry. What have you all been up to? Nothing? Same here. Oh, what's this? The Azure Doom Wraith Steed. I'll say that with false teeth in. Well, that looks quite nifty. Oh, it's like a half armor with a fire body skin. Who's that? Kiwi Jupiter. Oh, very schnazzy. Right. No charge to have a look. Okay. That's above my pay grade. This is an adult. Adult, but not that adult. Anyway. So. Where were we? Oh, we're in, I was going to say Mistwraith then.
This place is special to me.
So you see if we've got anything to dismantle? Always the best way to start these things. Get rid of anything that's weighing you down. Just like in life. Don't let things weigh you down. Too many heavy things anyway. Oh, we know nothing about that one. But we need to have a... Okay, so... Nope. Oh, there's a potion. Potions and lotions. Okay. No. Nope. Oh. Do you know, I like Oblivion game. And I like the Knights of the Nine expansion. Maybe it's because I'm a knight. Knights of the Nine. Okay, so we now have all of those. Still a few of them which we don't actually have a complete collection of, but that's not important. See if there's anything over here. Oh. We've translated all that we can, haven't we? Yes. Sorry. That's not very professional. Just almost tired. Okay. Almost tired. Right. Always tired and never sleeps. Nobody has what I need.
This is taking longer than I'd planned.
Anything in here? Research. Okay. I want to research things that I've got like multiples of. Because me. I seem to be weighed down with like 100 items. See, I've got a double there, so doesn't really matter. I'll pick one of these, then I can scrap the other one. No. No. All very technical. Not really, but it would make sense to research the thing you've got 5 copies of. Ugh, chocolate biscuits. Oh dear. You keep pressing the wrong button, you chocolate wafer. Okay, we'll do one of these. Doesn't matter which one. Right. Can we disassemble any? Disassemble! No, disassemble, Johnny 5. Okay. God. Actually, I want to get rid of this item because it's just blocking inventory space. I can't dump it in the Ooh, my blacksmithing actually went up a level. Shocking. Okay. Now, woodworking. It's just here. But I don't have enough of the thing that you want me to make it out of, game. Sorry. And it's not like it's a cheap thing either. Right, deconstruct. You need 9 sandal and hickory for that one. Oh, that's actually quite nice. Thing? Deer? Whatever. Family deers belong to. Oh dear. Here. Oh, that's right. We were going to go talk to the king. We've completed the quest from earlier, so now we must report to his lordship. For divine magnificence. You don't have to rise for me, Your Majesty.
Welcome back to Wayrest. It's good to see. Well, there we go then. That wasn't quite so bad as Abbot Durock made it sound. I'm sure he had his reasons, though. What about in Garvadon? Why couldn't it be in Morrowind or somewhere else across the continent? Gods! We already have enough trouble in Garvadon. General Gardron says the Iron Hand ogres are far from being fully defeated. He's the best damned general in the Daggerfall Covenant, if you ask me, and he's a good friend. His army came to our defense against the Iron Hand ogres. They've fought hard, but the battle's not over. Gardron's headed back to Shinji Scarp even now. Well, that's good, at least. You two are the experts, though I suppose that's a dubious honor. If there is an omen in Garvadon, I'm guessing it's similarly disguised. Gardron didn't report anything suspicious, but maybe it's worth asking Captain Ernell. Yes, Ernell was fighting with Gardron, but he's just been reassigned to shore up our defenses here in Wayrest. It may be a wild guar chase, but it's worth asking Ernell if he saw any signs of Daedric influence in Garvadon.
The Van family says you saved their farm. Well done.
I got what you need.
Okay. Chocolate biscuits, that's the engine. That's the engine. Who's having their head chopped off? You're a tall lasser. What are you, elf? Or some neckbeards, fancy bit.
I recognize you from the stories. You're the one who helped save Count Atura, aren't you? He's an old friend. I'm glad to make your acquaintance. Don't mind the guillotine. It's just for show. Well, you know as well as anyone else, these supernal dreamers have been trying to recruit people all over Stormhaven. We're hoping this will serve as a deterrent. If we catch a cultist, we'll execute him. Nothing more than that. Sure enough, I was acting liaison to General Godron out at Shinji Scarp, but he's worried that the ogres might break through and attack Wayrest. Godron suggested to the king that I be assigned to organize defenses here. Not that I know of. General Godron's been losing sleep, worried about the ogres, but other than that, everyone's been sleeping just fine. Or at least as well as you. It's not my place to question the general. But he does seem to be blowing the ogre threat out of proportion. That's just my 2 coppers, though. Good luck if you're headed out to Gavin.
Hmm. Four out of 6. Oh, we did that one, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, we'll go and do this quest here. Because it's in the city,
Right behind you,
or
partner.
as close to the city as I want. Hello? Is it chocolate you're looking for? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
My time is precious.
What can I do for you? You found it. I thought my tomb urn was lost forever. Thank you.
Okay. Alright, whatever. So anyway. That's right, Bastian, let's go.
You up for help? Look at you! I can tell by the look of you you're traveling around, meeting people, seeing new... It's just been bad luck, and lately, pure madness. Last week, the Iron Hand ogres attacked. That's the thing. It was my adventuring band that founded this plantation. The mage Drodara put up the gold, but we all decided to What a relief! I wouldn't have been comfortable just abandoning my Nah, they might want to stay, but I just can't deal with all that. There's me, Jan, the thief. Then there's Drodara, our magic user, the brains of the team. The brawn came from our fighter, Narstig, and then there was our cleric, Murkwatcher. She's really a shaman, but we called her cleric back then. I guess our team does sound a bit quaint these days, doesn't it? Drodara first suggested we retire about 20 years ago, but it was 10 years later before we actually settled down here. Technically, yes. He originally put up all the gold to build the place. Well, they either drowned when the ogres broke the levees, or they fled, or the bandits have probably killed them now. I didn't see anyone left when I was sneaking away, except my companions, and there's me, Jan, the thief. The Iron Hand ogres were making a drive. They're just a ragged group of looters and scavengers, as far as I can tell, though I guess they're a little more organized than I would have expected. Drodara or one of my other...
You fight well. Thank you for freeing me, friend.
Thanks to you, young one. I will find my own escape now.
Oh! I didn't know they were pickable. Okay. Awesome. Anyway. En route.
This is a great area for harvesting. Huzzah! Oblivion take you!
bit longer.
This one thanks you, stranger. Please, come to meet in the storehouse.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Into the storehouse we go. Oh, that's a fancy armored knight, isn't it?
Rodara's companions. Friends. Banji bandits would have tied them up like this one. You found them. You freed them, yes? Oh, this is good. Relieves Rodara greatly. So, our sweet Breton sister has departed. So considerate. Bah. Jan always planned to return to the road. This one is not surprised she left. Wish her well. Perhaps this is the way for Drodara also. Why? Is this not what Drodara retired for? Ogres, floods, crocodiles, and bandits? So fun. Would you stay? Probably not. Drodara thinks maybe adventuring life is easier after all. Might need help convincing his other friends to leave. Ah, this one would be most grateful. After so many years, Drodara just doesn't have the heart to break everyone's dreams. You could... It was a boon from Bandar that you happened along. Was it Jan who asked you to help? She has shared those feelings many times over the years. After the events of the last few days, Drodara thinks she might be right. Of course, Jan will always be a good friend. Still has wildness in her blood, though. Drodara understands that she needs to roam some. Perhaps she will join us when her legs grow weary. Drodara is old, and working a farm is hard, especially if starting over. Like Jan. Yes, this one was a member of the Mages Guild in good standing for many years. Was tired of casting spells, though. Drodara wanted to settle down and rest. But maybe that just wasn't the fate Riddlefar has seen for him.
Right. Let's go talk to... you.
Ah, the young adventurer again. You remind me of the old days. So many stories I could tell. But you'll want to be leaving, of course. Well, we might be heading out too. Jan might be... He does? Imagine that. I was trying to think of how to convince him. That settles it then. If we're hitting the road, though, I'll need... There is. If I had my armor, my helm, and my axe, I'd do it myself. But that's the thing. When we retired here, I buried all my... More I think about it, more I wonder why we stayed here this long. A true Nord dies with his act. I suppose they were thinking just to leave destruction in their wake. Even if they had sacked Wayrest, it's not like they planned to settle in these parts.
The gates of oblivion stand open.
Hmm? The Dolmen gate's not open. What are you on about? You'd know if they were open.
A fight? Good.
I was trying to harvest that resource.
That should come in handy.
Resource, is it me you're looking for?
Now theirs probably doesn't look like much to you. But this helm and armor withstood the blows of the Orc warlord Noctul, a Nord killer at Farum. This axe lopped off that monster's misshapen head. I'll drink to those days, and more of them to come. Murkwatcher has aged much in these last few years. She often seems confused about where she is. She can be incredibly stubborn, too. Perhaps you could approach her about leaving.
Many drowned when the levees were broken. Others were eaten by the crocodiles. It's not the beasts' fault, though. It is their nature to hunt. Their spirits sing a song my heart hears. It is the song of the crocodile. They sing of nature's cycles. Every new life has its song, taken from an old one that is no more. Properly embodied, the life of a creature often requires its death. The song of the crocodile is loud and powerful. I know its melody. I know. It is natural for them to now return to a life of adventure, but not so for me. I must follow another path. All my life, I have harbored a secret. It drove me to leave home and seek adventure, but now I must face my inner truth. That I am not an Argonian. I am a crocodile. This lifetime, I have borrowed the form of another, but my true form is calling me home. I must return to the river. No, I am not. I never have. My entire life, I have felt like a crocodile out of water. Literally. I am old now, and this body is dying. If I become a crocodile, I can start anew, live the life I was meant to live. There is a way. An incantation. The crocodile song. I was never taught it, but I have known it my whole life. One song must end for another to begin. There is an old crocodile here, Ripplestrike. With his heart, I can sing the song. Thank you. The river has truly guided you here for this purpose. Take this charm, place it near Ripplestrike's nest. He will not be able to resist the call. He will come out, and then you can kill him.
Kill a life to spare a life.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Big bad crocker. Oh yeah.
Ripplestrike no longer sings. Have you taken his heart? Here then, I will begin the incantation. I would ask you to help me in this one last thing. Join me in vengeance. These bandits have destroyed what's left of my home. I would begin my next life by avenging my previous one. But
Makes
I will
sense.
need you to guide me. I wish to kill their leader. When I become a crocodile, I will forget this life. If I fight beside you, I can keep my focus, at least for a little while. I have made the preparations. Eating the heart is the last step. Fight with me. Though my mind may not recall the favor you have done for me, my spirit will. And the river. The river never forgets. This charm will keep me close. If we are parted, use it, and I will come. When our task is done, tell Drodara of my fate.
You've got no power left. Use a potion. I am not afraid of you.
Doesn't anybody want to hear my funny story?
Hello? Is it coffee you're looking for?
Narstig told me what you have done for Murkwatcher. Though this seems dangerously unnatural to Drodara, there is no point in questioning it now. Though Drodara is sad to see Murkwatcher leave us, he is happy to know this evil man is dead. Perhaps someday this plantation may flourish again. Not by Drodara's hand, though. Narstig and I are leaving.
Au revoir.
This looks ominous. Oh, there's no crockies in here. Keep pressing the wrong button. Right. Meet Abbot Durak. But I want to activate that. It's over there. Full speed ahead, Mr. Sulu. Right, now we follow the road back.
And we shall enter this place as if we were supposed to. Fancy helm. That's good. Gauntlets of stamina. But I've got a set on. Helm. That's good. Belt. Not as good. Exactly the same. Shield. Nothing new there. Amulets. Okay. Is there anything to research? No. Anything to deconstruct? Apparently not. Girdle with impenetrable. Girdle with impenetrable. You can go. Invigorating. Impenetrable girdles, well fitted. Well fitted. So 2 of these. You can go. You don't need to carry this much stuff. Sword, sword. Oh, Dolmen gates opening. Over there. We just left there. I'm not running back. It's not that important. Divines, training, reinforced. So much stuff. No. There's no woodworking bench. There's an alchemy bench. Sorry, enchanting. Enchantment.
question my orders. Just tell the commander we need more soldiers and more supplies.
Yes, General. If you say we need them, then we need them.
It's good you're here. The General says the battle does not go as well as he hoped. I told him you could help. I've had little time to search for the Omen. Did you learn anything in Wayrest? Anything...
The General? If the Omen were to get a hold of him, that would be very bad. Before we act, we must be sure, though. For now, we keep an eye on Godrun. Perhaps helping him defeat the ogres will flush the Omen out.
They say the Weirises drove an old witch out of the Hag Fen. Even so, the Weird Sisters make me nervous. You're just in time. I need every able-bodied man and woman. It does, and by Moloch we need you. The Iron Hand ogres have stopped us cold out there, and I can't afford to lose any more soldiers. Will you join my clan? We've been trying to break through the ogre lines for days. Sergeant Ulfin is leading the charge. If you can help him take the tower up on the rocks, we can establish a forward command post. Then we're in striking distance. I brought my army here as a favor to King Emmerich, but Murtagh clan has other battles to fight. We need to finish the Iron Hand ogres and finish them fast. May your kills be quick and many. So the Iron Hands come from our side of the mountains, from Hrothgar. They've plagued our efforts to rebuild Orsinium for years. Murtagh clan has fought them more times than I can count. That's why King Emmerich asked us to come to Gavadon's aid. Both. I fought at Emmerich's side in Rancer's War. We helped drive the Reachmen from Stormhaven, and in exchange, Emmerich returned Orsinium to Orc hands. That conflict was of mutual benefit. This one. Because it was Bretons who destroyed Orsinium, and now Murtagh clan must come to their rescue? Maybe. Emmerich's my friend, and he's High King of the Daggerfall Covenant, but we won't forget Orsinium. Wait until next time. That's what we say. Our chieftain is in Hrothgar, but I am proud to say I lead Murtagh clan in battle. Centuries ago, Murtagh clan was one of the strongest clans in Orsinium. We were nearly destroyed along with the city, but we are resilient. Some of us do, some don't. It will be decades before Orsinium regains its former glory. Many see the city as a reminder of past defeats. Nonetheless, Murtagh clan works to rebuild it, and to defend it from the Iron Hand ogres.
Moloch, grant me strength, give me glory. Steel and stone, welcome to the Scarp. We could use your help on the battlefield. Would you join us in the... Good, very good. Maybe along the way you would help me make my family proud? I want to come back from battle with something to remember it by. Something I can hang on the wall and tell stories about. A necklace made of ogre teeth with big, wide bands, packed with more teeth than you can count. I've got 2 sacks of them here at the camp, but I need more. The more the better. Help me, and I'll help.
You want ogre? You want me to get 124 ogre teeth? Blood hell. That's a lot of punching ogres in the mouth with the teeth. Sergeant?
Well, that didn't work. Time to come up. What went wrong? I'll tell you what went wrong. I was trained to fight ogres, not rocks. Don't know where. We can't even get to the ogres. It's those damn boulders they're throwing. Every time we try to charge across, another one of my soldiers gets Did he? You can't fly, can you?
No.
Sure would make it easier. Failing that, if you're willing to make a run for it, I'll cheer you on. From back here.
You've done well.
One tip. Don't run in a straight line. Zigzag. Hide behind the rocks. If you can make the ridge, I bet 50 gold those ogres fall back. Take...
Ouch. Felt that one.
That should come in handy.
High on the hill. Yodeling. Where's this bleeding hole? How high do I need to get? I'm getting spinny motion sickness here.
Tell your soldiers to stand down, Sergeant. When the reinforcements come, we march down.
Stand down? What do you mean? This is our chance to finish the ogres off.
I am the reinforcements.
Sergeant Ulfin's impressed. Says you've got guts and you're fast on your feet. Assuming... Ha! There won't be an attack. I don't have the soldiers to spare. Abbot Duroc says you're a champion, though, and the ogre's leader is called Skull Crusher. He's big, he's mean, and he's nasty, but you can take him. I would send soldiers to help you, but another battle is brewing, and they have to prepare. It's a fight that's long overdue, but it's Clan Murtaugh's fight, not yours. Your fight is with the ogres. The Iron Hands have been using a cavern to get through the mountains. I sent a mining team to collapse the cavern, but they never reported back. Find...
You want me to get the teeth? The tooth? Not the tooth. There's a delve there as well. Oh, I need something to drink. Right. 2 seconds, I'll be back in a moment. Right. Here we go. Okay. Let's get it on. That's a lot of ogre teeth, just saying. Oh, there was a book down here, wasn't there, that I couldn't get to because the ogres were lobbing boulders. Oh, and a resource. Shiny.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Don't know. Oh, some hickory dickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck 1, the mouse ran down. Hickory dickory dock. There it is. That's where I saw it. Right, let's go kill some ogres.
They made their choices. So be it.
So be it. If you will not turn, you will die. Emperor Palpatine. Darth Sidious.
This is a great area for harvesting. That's it. Are you hurt? Courage brings victory. Attack! That should come in handy.
Please, you have to finish. There's no one left to help. Just me, and I'm spent. Get through the ogres, and you could do it alone, though. A pickaxe to the... just down the hill. Shamargro Lorga had one. When we ran, the ogres followed him. I heard his screams. His pickaxe should be there. I'd give you mine, but it's all I have to defend my...
Chocolate biscuits, chocolate biscuits. Fetch the engines. Need to check something. In caps lock.
Oh shit. Thanks, Aaron. Much appreciated. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I sent you a message. I forgot all about it. I was having a nap when you messaged me, so I forgot to reply back. I forgot you were streaming, to be fair. You have drops, how posh? What do you mean I have drops?
The things we do for our loyal fan base.
Just when did that start? Does it tell you when you join the channel?
Underestimating you was their last mistake. What do you think you'll make with that?
You did it. I couldn't believe it when I heard the crash, but you brought the whole place down. I searched through the rubble. Was just about to give up. I'm glad I found you, though. After what you did, it was an honor. You shut them down. Our soldiers cleared out the stragglers. No more Iron Hands.
Right, okay. Didn't know that was a thing. I've not been told about it, so... Shall we change that then?
Straighten up. The battlefield's no place to relax.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks for the sub as well. But I appreciate it. See what happens. There we go. Now it's participant.
Stay on watch. Those ogres may not be done yet.
I need to get over there. I'll just follow the old ground that will take me.
You smell of ogre-blooded... Aha! Good work! Generations of orcs will admire what you've helped create. Heard more good news as well. General God...
Right. What does the general have to say?
So you survived. I worried you were buried along with the ogres. For collapsing that cavern, you deserve a medal. Unfortunately, though, I don't know. When he heard the cavern collapse, he declared mission accomplished for the Iron Hand ogres. But then he ordered me to muster the troops and prepare to march on Wayrest. I don't understand what happened to the general, but I will say he just hasn't been himself lately. If there's anything I can do to help him, they're just upstairs. I know Abbot Duroc will be relieved to see you. He said to send you up right away when you returned. Whatever's going on, I hope you can help General Godrun. He's like a father to me.
I'll help you, General, don't worry.
The Omen has pulled Godrun into a deep... Praise Azura. I was losing faith. You were right about General Godrun. The Omen of betrayal has the General in its grips. He was going to betray Emmerich and attack Wayrest. This was Vamina's ultimate plan, to destroy the Daggerfall Covenant. It sounds like her Omen has been twisting the General's mind, convincing him to betray King Emmerich. I suspected the Omen was manipulating events toward that end, but by defeating the ogres, you exposed its plan before it was ready. No. Vermina and her minions still have the General in their grips. You've done this before, so I think you should do it again.
Okay, let's go up to the tree. I need to select that quest though. Call me Dream Hopper.
Paralyzed. Don't think. Move. You're a lifesaver.
Don't question my orders. Just tell the commander we need more soldiers and more supplies.
Yes, General. If you say we need them, then we need them.
sorry, General. We can't deploy so many against the Iron Hand ogres. Why do you ask for 3 regiments?
Vengeance. Emmerich, trust me. I can make Wayrest suffer as Orsinium did.
No remorse! Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
Won't refuse allies, but don't forget who's in charge.
Of course, General. After we sack Wayrest and kill the king, you can have the city. We just want the people. You fought so hard and all for nothing.
The day will be ours!
You will die in this dream.
Life isn't a fairy tale.
You're a
Sometimes
fool to
villains
cross
get
me,
what they
Lord.
deserve anyway.
I wish your presence in Quagmire. Come to me.
Anytime.
You mortals, always such high aspirations. You dream of interfering with my plans. Do you really think my manipulations would be so vulnerable? You are not even a hindrance. The success of the omens was never critical. This was a daydream. The nightmare begins now. You fool! You protected your general, but you sacrificed your king.
Once again, you return safely from the dream, bringing one of Vermina's victims back with you.
King Emmerich? That is bad. We just received word that the king has fallen ill. It cannot be a coincidence.
King Emmerich falling ill cannot be a coincidence. Vermina is raising the stakes, making a final bid for power by assaulting the king himself. I am out of my league. I will go to the...
You must go to Azora's shrine at the Weeping Giant. It has been defiled, and I fear the supernal dreamers are involved. Regardless, to cleanse the shrine, you need to get glow dust from the wisps on the eastern shore. That and the rare mineral azurite from the northern hills. Cleanse the... We need Azora's counsel.
I pledge my life to helping King Emmerich, and to destroying anything, anyone, associated with Vermina.
Good. Let's go save a king. The long way around. Anything? Okay, let's level up anyway. Now we have 10 in Magicka, that's what I wanted, 10 in Stamina, and 25 health. Now all the rest of the points, well, we've got a few more points. I want to take health up to about 30 then, and then we'll go from there. So what is this one? See, I put solar. That solar barrage isn't what I was expecting. That's alright, that one. I won't change that. But solar barrage isn't what I was expecting. Backlash. Eclipse. We'll try Eclipse, see what that's like. What's the worst that can happen? Shh, don't say anything.
What? Not all of
That's not better than what we've got. That's alright then. Anything to sell? Okay. Is there a woodworking bench anywhere? Could really do with a woodworking bench. No? Oh. Well, that's fabulous, isn't it? Woodworking bench. I don't want to repair keep walls and not.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Right. Glow wisps and then this. Just delve in there.
Why is it my hands always seem to be cold?
Give them to me. I'll warm them up for you. Don't worry. I'm nice
your
right
hands
now.
where I can see them.
This looks like a nice place, doesn't it? There'll be cats in the cradle and the sun. A little boy blowing the man on the moon. Don't know if I want to go in that film. It looks slightly scary.
This is a great area for harvesting.
We'll look for wisps. Wispy, wispy. You're a wispy.
Go on! What can I do for you?
Hickory dickory dock, with a mouse ran up the top. That's not step one, the mouse ran down. Wispy, wispy boo.
How can I help?
Yes, this dust will return the light to my shrine. Bring this and the stone when you come to my shrine.
Rather azurite from the hills.
That should come in handy. What do you think you'll make with that?
Don't know. I don't know much. But I know I love you, girl. Let me be all there is to know. Ooh. We're getting the posh stuff now. Didn't have to end that way, Bear. It didn't have to end that way. If that's the way he wants it, that's the way he gets it. I don't like it anymore. That bear looks like some arranged nut.
Azura, please help me. Now that's incredible. Azura sent you, didn't she? Here I am, down on my knees, begging Azura for help, and you walk up. What do I not need help with? We had a shrine to Azura here, but the supernal dreamers came and killed everyone, defiled the shrine, and stole our relics. I just want to get the relics back. It needs to be cleansed. But I managed to escape with some relics, so there are only a few left. He did? So he knows what happened here? If all the spirit wardens in Pariah Abbey came, we could take the shrine back for good. There are? As bad as what happened here? I guess I shouldn't complain then. I should just be grateful that Azura sent you to help recover the rest of the artifacts.
Follow the lights to my shrine. Smite Vermina's foolish servants as you come.
That should come in handy. That's past them. Let's go!
Fan out!
That was easy. This is a great area for harvesting.
Concentration. Scary thought that. Right, we want to get that. And it's straight north. Via the spider silk.
Steady there. Deep breath. If you can't rely on magic, change your strategy. For glory!
Split up!
Come and take us!
Two or three, not bad, not bad.
The day is ours! think you'll make with that?
No idea. No idea. Alright. Are we ready for this? Bring it.
This was once a glorious shrine, but time and these fools have befouled it. Come, cleanse the shrine, and we shall see. Done well, mortal. You returned my dream shard. You vanquished Vermina's omens. And now, you've cleansed my shrine as well. But the Mistress of Nightmares has not yet released Stormhaven from her clutches, has she? Indeed. And King Emmerich has been very tolerant toward my spirit wardens. A fact I have not failed to notice. First, Vermina attacks my abbey, then she desecrates my shrine, and now this? If I didn't know better, I might think it was personal. Yes, Vermina has pushed too far this time, and she must receive her comeuppance. I will aid you, but you should know that extricating your king from her clutches will be far more difficult than it was with the others. This time, she has unleashed her own consort, Galthus, the Night Terror. He consumes King Emmerich's mind in the nightmare, blocking your entry. I will give you a Dusk Stone to penetrate the nightmare, but defeating Galthus will be another matter. You've proven to be talented and resourceful so far. Let this be another test of your strength. I'm sure you'll succeed in serving me faithfully.
Okay.
This is a great area for
you
harvesting.
want me to return that relics or whatever?
The altar must be cleansed before the Daedra can be summoned.
I know, I'm ignoring all the shinies.
That's got it! Oblivion, take you!
Biscuits.
That should come in handy.
Biscuits.
This is familiar. I remember you from Alcaire, the Van Farm.
Mm-hmm.
Funny we should end up surrounded by Supernal. I was, and still am. I just allowed myself to be captured so I could listen to what the Supernal Dreamers were planning here. I've learned this much. It's far more serious. There were some extremely powerful relics here, ancient conjuration boxes. It seems the Supernal Dreamers have learned how to... You can. The Dreamers won't let us just waltz through their camp, and I'm not much use in a fight. Leave the other relics with me, though. You just need to find the key to the boxes somewhere in the camp and then seal them closed. I appreciate your confidence. One last thing. These conjuration boxes are inhabited by spirits. I can't predict what will happen when you close them, but it must be done. Afterwards, meet me down where Tabitha's camped out. Good luck, friend.
Okay.
I am not afraid of you.
How's the conjuration box? North Tower.
Come and take us!
What do you think you'll make with that?
Chocolate biscuits.
Attack!
You never know what you'll find up here. Nothing. If I can make that jump. Hey, I did. There's a first time for everything.
You've got a knack for stumbling across those things.
Fine, it wouldn't let me go any higher. Heavy armor. Yes, that's better than what I'm wearing. Dwarven, pauldron of magic. Looks like a dinosaur food. Oh, it's part of the Storm Knight set. It's not as high defense, but it's better overall. More Storm Knight. So 1, 2, 3. I need a bit more armor. Okay. Time to teleport. Okay. And then we go north.
Transgressed. The energy of these relics was used for darkness. The portal is closed. A cursed creature from another realm. A Daedra. It must be slain. An enchantment hides its foul form. My remains were poured into a box centuries ago, along with countless others. The box was used against its purpose. My spirit was brought here to see this wrong put right. What was summoned?
For glory!
towers. Were you able to close the conjuration? It's a good thing you were here, or I imagine they would have summoned many more. I'm going to take these relics back to Pariah Abbey. I can escort Tabitha back too.
These are better than what I've got on. That's more than 5. It's a decent set. It's a shame I don't have the right. The abbot. I don't want to do that yet. I want to get. We haven't been in there yet. We'll do the delve, get that. That's another skill point.
Let's hit the trail. I don't fear dark places so much as the things that lurk in them.
Taste our steel!
That's over with, I suppose.
Did they need to do that? No. Right, about 2 seconds. Ooh. Right, let's go do this delve. Delves in this area are starting to get repetitive. But let's go.
To arms!
Move now!
Let's go!
I don't think I'll ever be done.
Move!
Free at last. My thanks.
Fight? Good.
Free at last.
They're all gone! We came to mine, but got trapped by bears. Eventually, we ran out of food and my whole family perished.
No remorse!
Free at last. My thanks.
Killing robbers is a chore that must be done regularly, like taking out the trash. Every villain is the hero of their own story. Funny that.
I'm gonna go north. I see a pale moon rising.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Feels like a Friday. What do I got up there? It's to the side of that mountain. Typical.
That should come in handy.
Oh, this is the Ogre battlefield. I might as well harvest everything. Pick up the shinies. Any more shinies? Shiny shinies. It's up there. Cornflower. Thank you, flower. You're welcome, flower. Hurricane. Wing. Have we been? We haven't been here, have we? Told. No. Time to go back to Wayrest and see what's going to happen. Shall we rest at way rest. See what I did there? Hmm. There's only the helm and the belt. That's not the Storm Knight set. What does it look like? That. Compared to that. Yeah, whatever. Deconstruct that. There's nothing to learn, is there? No. Okay. So we got level 1 to 24 resource.
Right behind you, partner.
And away we go. Harsh turn, yeah.
Buying, selling, trading.
Right, anything to research? No. Anything to deconstruct? Yes. And I've just deconstructed the things that I made before. Oh, you idiot. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's done now anyway. Other crafting station. Anything to research? Nope. Anything to deconstruct? Quite a bit. Oh, we'll deconstruct that as well. Anything to refine? Few things. Oh, that was snazzy, wasn't it? Blacksmith. Deconstruct. What? And pauldrons. Nothing else. Nothing to refine. Okay.
Hear ye, hear ye. The warning on travel to Koglin village has been lifted. The Knights of the Flame have sent word that order has been restored.
Drop this off. Oh, pardon me. Oh. Someone wants help with the sewer. That's above my pay grade. The one in level 2. Enough does it for me. There's the king's castle. Is one of you a shop? Hi.
I'm going to have to sell more.
Okay. Done.
Fine goods at fair prices.
I adore books. They're like magical keys that open up worlds and change perspectives.
I've done all I can, but the king seems to slip further.
A dusk stone. Fascinating. I've heard of them, but never seen one.
It's said that Azura once used a dusk stone to break the barrier between day and night. Maybe it can also penetrate
I want
the
the
barrier
sword,
between
but
waking
I ain't gonna get it, am I?
I almost lost faith there. I don't know why I doubted Azura. Why I doubted you. Maybe it's from being so close to the king. He's consumed by terror in his dream.
The Night Terror? Vermina's own consort? Then this does not even compare to the threat the Omens represented. The Night Terror. His name was once Golthus, and he was Vermina's lover. I suppose you must. But be warned. The Night Terror takes many forms, and has countless methods of inflicting pain and fear. Aid me!
Fight through it!
Your reign as High King has come to an end.
Victory is cruel.
I'm taking
Defeat
away
is worse.
Damn it, Gudrun. We've been friends for years. How can you just betray me like this?
Always ready to help. Stuck or choosing to remain still?
Heal me!
That's the last of them.
What is it?
I rue the day my father gave you my hand.
Treason. His action. But I am King Emmerich. The new King Emmerich. Why did you make him leave?
No, I wish that were true. It was the other life that was a dream. All that business about the Daggerfall Covenant was just a pack of lies. This is reality. Fear, bloodlust, betrayal. In my heart, I think I always knew that. No, I'm not falling for that again. 1,000,000 times he's shown me, to hope is to suffer. Why don't you just kill me and have done with it? Mocking a broken man. That's low. Even... Tell me quickly and truthfully, how do we fare?
They're calling for you to surrender, Your Majesty. people in the streets. Your Majesty, what should we do?
When Galthus is king, Hosni Atura will not elude me again.
General Godrun will obey me again.
They made their choices. So be it.
So be it. If you will not turn, you will die.
I rue the day after marriage. You're not worthy of being my husband, and you are certainly
I don't understand.
That's over with, I suppose.
Political reasons, but I thought that over the years you actually came to. I thought you loved me. If I've lost your support, then I have.
When Galthus rules Stormhaven, I will
You need to keep moving. Every villain is the hero of their own story. Funny that.
Oh, they're his. Well, that's alright.
I rue the day my father gave you my hand in marriage. You're not worthy of being my husband, and you're certainly not worthy of being my king.
I cannot complain. That does not stop me.
Hmm.
Vermina warned me you would come. You will die here, and in your world.
Pull yourself together!
After you're dead, I will return and assume your King Emeric's form. When I awaken, I will tell everyone of your sacrifice within the dream to save my life. You'll be remembered as the hero who saved King Emeric. No one will ever know the truth. Like you, the real Emeric will be dead. I'll destroy the Covenant, and the people will curse both your men.
No power left. Use a potion.
Am I not a knight? Did I not succeed? Anti-bookshelves?
The day will be ours!
What in oblivion just happened? Something changed, dead? Truly? So, I can still be Emeric? I can still be High King? I don't know I deserve that at this point, but I guess it's a good...
I would speak to you again, mortal. Come through the mirror to Quagmire.
Oh, you again. You should have made me an ally instead of an enemy. Never mind, Eamon.
There is another woman. You can't compare to her. It's over.
Oh, Hosni. How can you be... I'm impressed, mortal. You navigated my nightmares without losing your nerve. Of course you will. You have slain my consort as well. I'll get over my loss. But I think I'll keep you here for a while in his stead. Perhaps a century or two will teach you humility.
The Daggerfall Covenant was a mistake.
You have certainly
We can't
proven
trust the
resourceful in
Red
the
Guards.
past. Even if you escape Quagmire mortal, you will not escape my vengeance.
We must remain vigilant. The Red Guards could be plotting against us.
Let's go!
I thought I was going to have to kill them all over again.
Cities are as alive, fickle, and uncertain as people. Some are good, some are bad. Some give you gifts, others rob you blind.
What is it doing? Sorry everyone, I seem to be having some sort of Twitch problem with that channel. Yeah. It appears that one of the fancy buttons isn't doing one of the fancy button things. But have no doubt, I will muddle through as always. There we go. See? Easy.
I asked Abbot Durak to go downstairs because I wanted to speak with you for a few moments alone. Tell me something. Do you recall everything that happened? Frankly, I wish your memory was as hazy as mine. What I do recall, I'm rather ashamed of. I am the King of Stormhaven, the High King of the Daggerfall Covenant, but that damned Daedra reduced me to a pathetic child. I am too, and I owe you for that. And more, really. You were the one who acted nobly in there, not me. You had enough courage for both of us. I was broken. You saw me. I can only hope this experience will make me a stronger. I appreciate you saying that, but this isn't one I can just shake off. It's my burden, though, and I must bear it. But enough of this dreary talk. Come with me to the throne room. There is no suitable reward for what you've done. Sorry to say it, but your success has probably earned you more responsibility than reward. You'll be hearing from me again sooner than you'd like.
Yeah.
I apologize in advance. Bah! Are you always so damn noble? You need to lighten up, my friend.
Yes, I'm a knight.
Perhaps this will lighten your spirits. It's a small token of my appreciation.
If it was a
one I hope will
one-handed
serve
axe.
you as you have served me. You're a hero, and now a friend, too. Speaking to you now as a friend,
and as your king, I wonder if I might prevail upon you to assist me with some other matters. One that is a matter of state, and another that is of a more personal nature. Rivenspire is the real problem. The quibbling between the noble houses there seems to have turned bloody. I would send you with my authority to try to restore order. I will join you when I can. And then there's the personal matter. That damn guillotine. For reasons you might recall, I want it demolished.
Yes.
I've given the order to Captain Ernell, but on your way out of Wayrest, I would ask that you ensure it's being done thoroughly.
Yeah, you saw that, didn't you?
Your help with both these matters is much appreciated. Until that damn guillotine's been dismantled, I won't be able to sleep. And more importantly, until the matter in Rivenspire is resolved, the Covenant will be severely weakened.
Yes.
Honestly, I deserve some of the blame for Rivenspire's troubles myself. After Rancer's war, I didn't trust any of the nobles enough to give them the throne, so I appointed 3 houses to share rule of the kingdom.
Oh.
So it seems. Maria actually counseled me to appoint a single ruler in Rivenspire more than a year ago. I should have listened, but after the mess with Rancer, there's something about nearly having my head on a pike that's hard to forget. Well, yes. My decision to marry Maria instead of King Rancer's daughter really stuck in the man's craw. He had Wayrest surrounded at one point. I remember I even dreamt about my head on a pike. Of course, as you know, I've had worse nightmares.
Yeah.
Your Majesty, I humbly beg your forgiveness.
I understand that saving my husband was just the latest in a series of heroic acts to save Stormhaven. This was a threat to the Daggerfall Covenant as a whole. So Alik'r thanks you as well. My sister was always headstrong. She chose Duke Nathaniel, and she wouldn't take no for an answer. They were on a state visit when we met the king and the duke. My wedding was first, followed shortly by hers. Now Lakana is dead, and the Covenant is shaken. My husband and I must travel to Alik'r to speak to King Vaharajad, my father. We will return my sister to her birthplace, Sentinel. We'll keep the Daggerfall Covenant strong. Lakana wouldn't want her death to imperil all we've worked for.
In all the years I've known him, I've never seen Godrun so emotional. I'm sure the king will forgive him, but I worry that he will not be able to forgive himself.
So the true culprit behind Lakana's murder was indeed Vermina. I'm glad to know her plot against my brother was ultimately thwarted. I'm glad we spared Sir Hughes as well. I understand he's doing penance at Pariah Abbey.
So first you freed me, and now you saved the king? You certainly do keep busy. You're an inspiration, too. I hope we run into each other again.
Yeah, but just not in combat.
On behalf of the Knights of the Flame, I came here to pay my respects. You saved my order, and now my king, friend. I have a feeling I will hear about many more of your accomplishments in the future. I am honored to know you.
And so your journey brings us together again. I was wondering if I might encounter you during my trip back to Wayrest. Slowly, I returned to Wayrest to request additional supplies and men from the king. But it appears things aren't entirely peaceful at home. So I'm stuck until resources free up. That or I go back to Aldcroft with my helmet in my hand.
You are truly favored by Azura. Wherever you go and whatever you do, I hope you will not take her blessing for granted. I should add that personally, I am honored to have walked at your side in her light. May she continue to watch over you.
She could give me her sword.
You know, I was thinking, if Vermina's omens were really driving people mad,
Does that mean they weren't responsible for their decisions? Never mind. Don't answer that.
Yeah, exactly.
And so we meet again. Tabitha and I were actually just on our way back to the Abbey. We heard Abbot Durock was here, so we came to tell him that the shrine was cleansed. I guess you beat us to it, though.
Oh, it's you. I can't believe it. I was just praying for Azura to watch over the king, and you show up at that very moment? This can't be a coincidence.
Yeah, Sister Tambaka. Just don't get too carried away that it's all you. That's...
You're new to Wayrest. Welcome. Even if you're just passing through, your safety's important to us. If you have any troubles, you just let me know and I'll take care of it.
No, I don't have any troubles. It seems that you lot have the troubles.
Buying, selling, trading.
Aha! So you return from Gavadon with another feather in your cap. Defeating the Iron Hand ogres. Wish I could claim such an accomplishment. Frankly, it's an honor to know you. Is there anything you need from me?
You can ask me.
Why, yes, of course, yes. Take it down and burn it. The king told me this was of the highest priority. I'll admit, I thought he was joking, but I assume he wouldn't have sent you if that was the case. We'll redouble our efforts.
Of course. I am the Emperor.
So now we have to take the whole thing down? I wish the king would make up his mind.
Alright. Ravenspire. Where's Ravenspire? Here. Sees all colours, it's here. Wizards Guild. Okay. Have we done... Oh, we didn't pick that up. Oops. Oops. Where is it? In there.
Hail! Are you going up to the ruins? Your timing is impeccable.
As
I'm on a
always.
critical mission for the
Well,
Mages
that's what
Guild,
she
and I need
said.
assistance. These ruins contain a powerful relic, King Afrin's sword. With all the chaos in this region, the ogres, these cultists, the sword is not safe. You're smarter than you look. Yes, I need to bring King Afrin's sword back to right again. Complicating I'm actually jealous, you know. I've always wanted to see the ruins of King Afrin's hold. All the stories There are books about the subject, you know. There are no specific records of what occurred here, only vague references. King Afrin allegedly spent all his time at war. King Afrin's sword was sacred. He never let anyone else touch it.
But hey.
We don't know how it was shattered or even if it really has
He died
magical
a
properties.
virgin.
It certainly sounds like it's worth studying, though. Honestly, that was a surprise. I was told it was a quiet place. I presume it was the supernal dreamers who disturbed the dead. My research suggests the three parts of the sword, the blade, the hilt, and the pommel, can be found smart and perceptive. I suppose this could be of use to you. There should be monuments in the ruins. Hold this holy... Nothing in magic is certain, but necromancy, despite its bad reputation, is generally predictable. At the same time, the dead of Afrin's hold might have more solidarity. Use at your own risk, I suppose.
Right. Well, we got a new piece of gear, didn't we?
Is there something I can do?
Those pauldrons.
That should come in handy.
I am bound to your will.
For glory! You can't rely on magic. Change your strategy. What sorcery is this? stuck or choosing to remain still. What do you think you'll make with that?
Why, Father? Why did you abandon us? Why did you let us die?
Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. Fall to your death, it's fine. Woo. Oh.
You're paralyzed. Don't think. Move.
Don't think.
I am not afraid of you.
That sword. You loved it more than you ever loved me.
Hey, but that's what men do. They like to play with swords. Especially a nice one.
You need to keep moving.
How can you get stuck?
When they came, they took us into the courtyard. I thought you would rescue us. Where were you?
Playing with his sword? That's what men do. Told you. They like to play with their swords.
Haste our steel! They've got you! Huzzah!
These are sacred grounds. My sacred grounds. They are not meant... Where did you get those? Those are mine! None may touch those save for me. That blade, that hilt, that pommel. To hold them again. Please, give them to me.
Calm down,
Ah, yes, my precious sword. It matters not. All that matters now is that I might restore it. And hold it once again. There. The sword. Because it was my obsession with this weapon. And the war I waged with it that ruined Mira. You saw my Mira. My poor sweet child. I wronged her. I did. Since the day I discovered what had happened, all I wanted was to beg her forgiveness. Even more than I wanted this damn sword. You can help me. You can show her. You can tell her how sorry I am. If she sees the sword, she will... Maybe she will understand. Please, I beg you. Give my daughter the sword. Yes, please do. Here, take it.
Oblivion take you!
I should curse you, mortal, for disturbing our rest, but my spirit has never been at peace. I've walked these ruins for centuries. Actions speak louder than words. My father was always quick to make promises, but in the end, when it mattered, his sword? His most prized possession? His most sacred treasure? He never even let anyone touch it. Is this how he hopes to find redemption? Give it to me. I would like nothing more than to destroy it. Thank you. His connection to the sword is so strong, I can sense his energy. I remember...
I would give it all, Mira. The sword, the keep, the kingdom. All
the chocolate.
I forgive you, Father.
Forgiveness. And the moral of this story is,
My
you shouldn't
sword
play
is
with your
again
sword too
broken,
much.
but this time for good, and for good purpose. She has forgiven me. Even the greatest empire is a desolate domain without the ones you love. I never learned that lesson in life, but I hope you have. May the Eight be with you, young traveler.
Right. We need to go there.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Please, anyone. The Countess needs help. You've got to help me. I mean, us. I mean the whole town. The Countess has gone crazy, and everyone's fighting about who should be in charge. She's the only one who can run this place. We need to help her. I don't know, and if anyone would know, it would be me. I'm her manservant. The other day, she called all the servants up and dismissed us. Since then, she's been shut up in the house, refusing to leave. The whole town's talking about it. No, the Count died years ago, and she's been in charge ever since. Of course, every eligible man in Stormhaven has come calling. I can't thank you enough. So many people in town just want to write her off. They're less worried about her welfare than they are about who should take authority of Windkeep. Everyone asks that. King Afrin conquered Windkeep and renamed it Afrin's Hold, just to the south. The town kept the old name. It's a small place, but we do a fair amount of trade. Yeah. The Countess has at least 5 different men who've been courting her. Not common folk like you and me, either. We're talking noblemen. People with lots of gold to throw around. They buy her some pretty fancy gifts.
I'm a friend.
I wouldn't
of
go
the
near
king.
that place if I were you. They say it's haunted. Some other people came by. I don't know. They were all wearing the same types of clothes.
Well, you know, I'm to be the friend of the king if that's a good enough intro. To save his life a few times. Twice.
My cousin never returned from the mines. Sure enough. This looks like my cousin's writing. He was supposed to return yesterday. Thank you.
Practice makes the master.
Okay, let's increase magic, I think. I know it's not what I said earlier, but you can't quote me on that, nobody's listening. Oh, I've got a few skill points. Right, I think I need something different. Yeah, that eclipse isn't that good. Well, it is, but it's just not what I want. Hmm. Spear shard sends your spear into the heavens and brings down. This ability damage is classified as a bash. So the ones that affect bash. A mower? That's actually quite good. I might as well eat that. Is that any good? Right. Ooh. Let's talk. The Matao Manor. Nope, he's at. Hang on, Chief. What is it I can do for you, old fart? Have you finished streaming? Oh. Did you just add a link? Shocking. Have you finished streaming for the evening, like boss? Well, that's because you're a dirty person making dirty gold. I just seems to have got a few levels for some reason. I haven't done that much, to be fair. It's obviously my handsome good looks. $30K. What? Was that just from digging up the ground? Very posh. I looked before and it looked like you were playing some sort of puzzle game.
The lines on my face tell a sad story. The tale of a woman whose youth was... Of course, Matthias is such a sweet boy, and he served me well. It's a pity that I no longer have need of his service. I've been so false, so empty. I have no right to be a countess. I can see that Windkeep needs a real leader, not a little girl masquerading as a woman of authority. Don't you see how hollow I am?
This mirror is not for your eyes. You look into the mirror, seeking, and I have taken account. I will not. The mirror is the gift to her, but she is the gift to me. If you wish to release her, you'll have to pass through to the other side.
An enchanted saddle warmer? You're too generous, Sir Bryce. I don't go riding often these days, but I do appreciate the gesture.
So,
do you see?
That mean
Do you see what I've become? It's not. Are you sure? He did? How do you know, Matthias? Never mind. Can you take me to him? Whoever you are, I'm going to make sure you're well...
That was too easy, wasn't it?
Well, that was an adventure now, wasn't it? I'm fortunate that you came along. I did? That's worse than I thought, then. I had absolutely no control over myself whatsoever. Or was that even me? I'm sorry, I'm not used to being
That's all right, then.
compromised like this. But that only doubles. My first order of business now will be to shatter that mirror into 1,000,000 pieces. Next, and greed. Plain and simple. Since the day my husband died, there's been a line of suitors, each with a more extravagant gift than the last. I certainly have. Why should I share my land, my bed, with such fobbing louts? Now one of my suitors apparently seeks to take me out of the picture. Matthias will know which suitor dropped off the mirror. Would you help me investigate this? If you don't mind, please apologize to Matthias for me as well.
He loves
Tell him
you. He doesn't.
I would have him and all the other servants return if they're willing. No more suitors, though. I'm done pretending. No, they're all equally shallow and untrustworthy. Sir Bryce is a man of honor. A knight of the flame with what he claims is a passion to match. The poor man. Bryce believes his own falsehoods. He says he loves me, but if I were clothed in rags, I'd be invisible to him. He claims he was drawn across the leagues by my beauty, but the truth is that Eurelian is the disinherited son of some wealthy mage. Rather than a talent for magic, though, Eurelian has a talent for spending. Oh, I'm sure that several of my suitors will have already suggested they take custody of the estate. Both Eurelian...
Well, don't worry about King. He's my friend, and I've saved his life a few times, so... yeah, that's not going to be a problem.
No. This can't be happening. Not Matthias. He wouldn't have stomped on a disease. We were just standing here talking. He said you went in to talk to the Countess, so we were waiting. Then all of a sudden an arrow flew out of nowhere right into his chest. He was dead. I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with what happened to the Countess. Did you talk to her? What did the mirror? Is that what was wrong with her? Oh goodness, Matthias would have known.
I don't really know the suitors. Maybe it was Sir Bryce. I think he's from some rich family in the Aldmeri Dominion. All I've ever heard him talk about is gold. He even described the Countess's hair as strings of gold.
That's what Gladriel, the written Gladriel's hair is
Sir
like.
Bryce is really respectable.
Never
I don't know
mind.
why the Countess isn't more receptive to him. He's a Knight of the Flame and everything. I think he would make a good husband.
I don't. I blame him first. The Altmari is too obvious.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Let's sort this problem out then, shall we?
This blacksmith makes quite a bit of gold. I wonder how much he pays in tax. You mean, if I were the Count? I hoped for something like that, but my days of courting the Countess have come to an end. I've no gold left for gifts. Haven't been able to give her anything for weeks. She's already... No, I'm afraid not. I couldn't afford to give her a flower. So it was a mirror that finally won her over. Maybe Sir Bryce. I suppose he's an honorable sort. He certainly carries himself that way. If I was to choose the suitor to whom I had lost the Countess's hand, it would be him. I could at least understand her wanting to marry him. I know of him, but I don't consort with members of the working class. I certainly hope he wasn't the one to win the Countess's hand. I would be humiliated to be upstaged by someone of low birth. I suppose I'd be a fool to turn down such an opportunity. Very well, there's a young woman named Elaine who's obsessed with the Countess. What some might call a stalker. She'll know who presented the mirror. She's the one to ask.
Okay, let's ask this Elaine. Alana, you called her Elaine.
Oh, it's you. I saw you leaving the Countess's house earlier. I don't mean to intrude. Oh, well then. I suppose you're an old friend of the Countess's. I don't want to pry, of course. But, well, the mirror... Matthias could have told you. Oh, but he was killed, wasn't he?
By you?
Well, I don't mind telling you. It was actually a new suitor, but a strong contender. Tall, dark, handsome, very dignified. Well, I mean, I was curious, so... Yes, I followed him. He hiked up into the woods north of town. Cursed? Mara's mercy! That's terrible! I guess you're going after Syrian, then. Is the Countess all right? Never mind. You have work to do. Go on. This is getting good. I can't wait to see what...
Town gossip, I see. I blame her. I blame everyone. Oh, I had some KFC earlier. I'd not had a takeaway in a while, and I just fancied something. So I ordered a KFC, and then I lay down and slept for 2 hours. As you do. I didn't even eat all the KFC, so I've got some in the bucket left.
That should come in handy.
I can't. I was going to get a Domino's pizza, right? And it said the last time I'd ordered a Domino's pizza was 2021. I was like, oh. And then I looked at the prices and I thought, no. For some reason, they're so they've gone up. And yeah, I get that it's not cheap food, but the prices seem to have gone up again, like really expensive. I don't know what that was all about, but it's not exactly what I'd call El Cheapio. A couple of bus rides. Everything's a couple of bus rides. I can order online. That's what I'm going to do, I think. I need to. The other month I went to not Morrison's. What's the word? Aldi's. Yeah, I went to Aldi's, and that was actually quite. It's one of those places where it's 15 minutes in a car, but it takes me 2 buses to get there, which is just one of those. They're over-the-counter pizzas. Yeah. I do like ordering pizzas from, like, getting pizzas from, like, supermarkets and things, and then just eating them, because the fresh pizzas are nice. Hell, the supermarket frozen ones are nice, because you can always add more to them.
A fight? Good.
Praise the aid, it's you. Quick! The Countess was so sad about Matthias. She sent me to get flowers for his funeral. But on the way, one of these crazy cultists snuck up and just grabbed me. This whole thing, the mirror, it wasn't the suitors. These cultists wanted to get rid of the Countess so they can take over the town. They forced me to talk. I think they're planning to kill the Countess at the funeral.
Hope you don't expect me to run all the way back.
That should come in handy.
Have you come to pay your respects? In danger? Is it one of those pathetic suitors? Oh no. That must be them. Please, you have to protect me.
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
It looks clear now. Hurry. Meet me back at the manse.
Always digging. It's
It seems like there are always so many dead people. Couldn't someone at the Mages Guild create some kind of magic shovel? I've seen magic brooms.
Magic shovel.
An undead werewolf took over Camelot.
An undead werewolf.
Werewolf? How does that even work?
Don't ask. It's more complicated than it's actually worth.
This is a great area for harvesting.
'Tis that, aye, 'tis that.
It seems you wound up saving me twice. I wish I knew a proper way to express my level of gratitude. Whoever these supernal dreamers are, they are cunning and clearly willing to go to great lengths to achieve their goals. I'm happy to be alive, and I'm also glad to know you stopped them cold. This has all been such an ordeal. I feel like there's so much to do now that, well, I want to go back to the graveyard and pay proper respects to my poor, sweet Matthias. And I suppose I must say something to my suitors. Speaking of which, I'm sorry you had to talk to them before. I know that must have been painful.
Nah.
You wanted to know if we were lovers? Yes, we were. No point in hiding it now.
He loved you.
I think I loved him. It felt like it was just a game. Only now do I realize how wonderful he really was. Better than my suitors, at least. I think it's probably best if I just stop pretending. I have no intention of marrying again.
Good. No, I don't want to travel to High Isle. Thank you. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Don't mind if I do. I don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. What level am I now? 37. I've got a set bonus at the moment. Storm Knight plate set. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. It's alright. I don't know. To be fair, I did think about a mini-map, but then I thought, nah. Once you've done like enough of a region, normally you can... Not that region. No, don't. Like... You can start guessing where the things are that you've missed. Like, here. And maybe, you know, round the edges. Or... mainly here. I know there's a quest down here. But I'm in no hurry for it. Well, not a quest, because I've done them. The thing. But...
That should come in handy.
My skills. Like one-handed weapons level 46. That's me. But my class weapons are 30s to 40s. My other ones aren't very high, but that's fine for the weapons because that gives me something to do later. Heavy armor's level 47. Oh, I've still got a point left. That's just that. I have it using auto ability. I don't normally put thousands of points in here. These will go up in a bit as well. But the advantage being a Breton is these skills are actually really good. This one reduces your magic cost. Plan your routes. Oh, I just meander. Stumble into things as I go. Planning. Planning, he says. I'm gonna have to sit down and do a big crafting session. And do True, all right. Pain in the arse. Yeah. I like to, when I first go into a region, I mentioned this the other day on one of my streams to my 0 viewers, that I like to just meander when I first enter a region and just... It's only like when I've gone halfway through it and I get bored of running around, like then I'll start chasing it around with the horse or something, but... I haven't done these in ages. I remember this.
Just do not understand how this happened. I always thought the Baron was a good man.
No. I heard rumors he's associated with vampires. Who cares, though? We leave tomorrow, put it all behind us.
The vampire. Oh, maybe I should become a vampire? I don't think his lordship would like that. Blood Knight.
Can I help you?
They Victus.
What do we have here? I think I see a fellow lover of adventure, and I'm betting it's no accident that you're headed this way. Am I right? Have Rivenspire's troubles become your troubles too?
Again, I see you.
Easier said than done, I'm afraid. But I'm glad to hear Emmerich gives a damn. We thought maybe our dispatches weren't getting through. I was about to walk to Wayrest myself, but you saved me that trouble.
Yeah,
And I
that's what
suspect
puts
you
me
got
off
me
as
further.
well. Now in Skyrim, you just tell your companion to go to sleep. They'll sleep, and you just drink their blood or whatever. It's easier. Or you become a master vampire class, and then you just obliterate everything.
If you haven't noticed, Rivenspire's caught up in a civil war as bloody as old Rancer's rebellion. This time it's Baron Montclair. He's apparently decided he'll be the king of Shornhelm, whether the rest of the noble houses like it or not. Sure did. The bastard bribed the city guard, attacked the other nobles, and seized half of Shornhelm. Now Montclair's troops are all over, and the Shornhelm guard's getting its buttocks kicked. So, want to help me save the kingdom? Think of the glory. It'll be just like Rancer's war. We'll rescue Rivenspire and the women will swoon. It'll be great, you'll see. Go on to Shornhelm's chapel and tell Countess Tamrith I recruited you to the cause. I'll be along as soon as I can. What makes tyrants do any of the things they do? Ambition? Glory? I certainly don't know. What I do know is that Montclair's forces have taken half the capital, and will soon take the rest of it unless the Shornhelm Guard gets it. Baron Wylan Montclair. Not much to say, really. Before this, he shared rule with two other noble houses, Dorel and Tamrith. Countess Tamrith says they were never very close, but she certainly wasn't expecting him. She's the head of one of the noble houses, young but smart.
Young woman, eh?
I'm told
I know
she
you,
studied in
Darian.
Stormhaven and has Emmerich's favor. She's not unattractive either.
See?
But she is my current employer, so
You
I
try not
to notice.
Yeah, right.
A little of this, a little of that. Lending my sword to just causes, flirting with the ladies. I've drank in every inn and tavern between here and Glenumbra. And I've beat my friend Scordo at cards every chance I get. It's great. It was quite the talk of Tamriel at the time. Surprised you don't know about it. It was over 10 years ago. Our beloved High King insulted King Rancer of Shornhelm over some minor indiscretion. Rancer reacted poorly and declared war. If you can call it that. Lasted about a year. Just long enough for Emmerich's troops to get a little exercise. When it was over, Rancer was dead and peace was restored to the kingdom. The triumvirate of nobles has been running Rivenspire ever since.
Bling.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Ooh. That scraping sound.
You there? Please. Help. Oh, please help me. We were attacked. It was House Montclair, the traitorous curs. They caught us by surprise and showed not even a hint of mercy. Lieutenant Fairfax commandeered the old tower on the hill and dug in tight. Lieutenant Fairfax sent me to gather healing supplies from our wagons, but one of those Montclairs got the drop on. Lieutenant Fairfax needs those healing supplies. A lot of our soldiers, what's to tell? We were on patrol, watching for more of Montclair's mischief. When we stopped to check on Hinault's farm, we were ambushed. We knew Montclair had troops, but we never expected that he had it. My opinion? He wants to be the king of Rivenspire. Just like that madman Rancer. Lieutenant Fairfax retreated to the old tower.
Yeah.
We're holding Montclair's soldiers off, but we need to get our wound.
I get the point, dude. You want me to save the world? I recently just swapped in a load of random skills that I don't use, but I might as well level them while I'm not doing much. Skeevers.
Attack! That's got it. This is a great area for harvesting.
We'll cast a spell then.
No remorse!
Speak up and talk fast. After that surprise attack, I'm not feeling very trusting. Our healing supplies. Eloise could certainly use those. All right. I'll order them to unlock the tower door. But understand this. If you betray... Unlock the tower door!
Stop your yapping. I'm not gonna betray you. Unless you've got chocolate. Then, you know.
What do you want? Can't you see all these divines be praised? Thank you so much. If you're willing to help, I won't say no. I'm worried about the Hinault family. We haven't seen them since the battle started. I want to check on them, make sure they're all right. But I don't want to navigate a horde of Montclairs on my own. That's what I was hoping you'd say. Lieutenant Fairfax doesn't want anyone to leave the tower. But I'm sure he'll agree to let me go if you accompany me. I just need a moment. I'll meet you outside. Just because I'm a healer doesn't mean I don't know my way around a battlefield. I kept...
She's liable to poison them all and blame you. Let's see if there's anything up here.
Blessed Arche, take these poor... Yes, I am a priest of Arche in service to the Shornhelm Guard. I've been tasked with giving the final blessing to the soldiers. Thank you, but this task is mine to perform. I trained many years in Wayrest to become a priest. Arche is the divine of birth and death. He is the caretaker of the divine cycle all mortals must traverse, change, and rebirth. Only through him can we fathom the meanings of these heady concepts.
I was looking at headphones
but this
earlier.
task is
I
mine
think
to
I need
perform. Arche...
I'm here. Talk to me when you're ready to check on the Hinault family. I'm ready when you are. Follow me and stay... This is the Hinault farmhouse. Why don't you go up and see if anyone is home?
Go away! We don't want any trouble! Are we all right? Soldiers have invaded our farm, and I should just believe you and open this door? I don't think so. Not just any weapons. You hear me? I need a two-handed sword. And one-handed swords for my wife and oldest son. My younger son needs a bow. And my daughter, she insists on having a pair of daggers. Bring the weapons back here when you...
Genovi makes a good point, but I think I can help. Come talk to me when you have a moment. One thing you can always count on after a battle. Lots of extra weapons. I saw some of the soldiers tossing weapons into the barn. You should be able to find everything Genovi... You can handle this on your own. There's fresh blood inside the farmhouse. Can't you smell it? I need to collect my healing supplies from the tower so I can help Genovi and his family. Right. Good. Whatever. The sooner...
Fresh blood. You can smell fresh blood from here. Yeah. Back in my day, somebody said that to me. I'd be jealous. I mean, they're a vampire.
Hello, what's this?
Are you playing WoW now, or...? Because you finished, haven't you? Oh, but you've stopped streaming. Oh yeah, I can see it now, you're still online. Shit. That's not good.
I'm not sure I can stand much more of this. Bodies, the blood. I wanted to save this family, but look what happened. I don't know. I came back and found that the door was open. Genovi must have sacrificed himself so the rest of the family could escape. But blessed Arche, why did they open the weapons? Of course. It's just the enormity of it all. It's frazzled my nerves. But the rest of the Hinault family, you have to find them. Before you go, I have to tell you something. The dead? I'm not sure, but the lieutenant thinks the Montclairs are responsible. If any of the Hinaults were killed, you have to burn their bodies. Take this torch and start with Genovi. Then collect his ashes so his family can give him a proper...
Please, don't hurt me. Too little, too late, stranger. If you had come to us before that monster knocked on our door, maybe things would be different. She knocked on the door. She sounded concerned, said she was there to help. When my father opened the sword, just like my father requested. Oh, I wish he had just let you in. You could have saved him. She knocked on our door. She sounded...
It's her, she's a vampire.
The day is ours!
So we need vampires.
What do you think you'll make with that? That's it. Are you hurt?
Dice for gold. Interested?
The day will be ours! Good! Remember how you did that! That should come in handy.
No. No, you. You were the one who came to the door? Who my father said I wasn't close enough to hear, but someone knocked on the door and convinced my father to open it. That's when the screaming started. I feel better with these in my hands. I just wish you would have... I wasn't close enough to hear, but some...
Right, who's left? That one up there. Chocolate biscuits. I want one.
Come and take us! Courage brings victory.
There you are. Have you seen Heloise? Some of the Hinaults have arrived. But I haven't seen Heloise since she ran off with her healing kit. Well, she hasn't come back yet, and I'm starting to worry. I think she's ill and trying hard not to show it. Hopefully she'll be back soon.
Where is everyone?
It's good to see you again, my friend. The Shorenhelm Guard has been helpful, but my mother and little brother... I was afraid that was going to be the case. I'll try to be strong. For my sister. I just wish I could bury them in the family graveyard. Thank you. We'll bury these as soon as my sister calms down. Wait a moment. Someone's...
Divines, protect us! It's the monster!
Stay back, foul creature!
Monster? What did I...
She's a blood fiend! She entered our farmhouse and killed our father!
No. That can't be true.
What in Oblivion's name happened in there? Heloise ran right past me crying her eyes out.
Mm-hmm. She was hurt, but she doesn't know how. And she hasn't informed anyone. Naughty.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Oh, Stendarr. What's wrong with me?
You're a vampire. And there's only one
Please,
cure.
stay back. I'm so hungry and I don't... I think Hinault's son is right. I'm not sure. My memory comes back to me in flashes. Begin? I don't know. Days ago? Weeks? No. I was scratched. Since then, I've been dreaming while I'm awake. Dream about teeth and blood. I'll go away. Far away. I'll find a place to hide. Someplace where I can't hurt anyone. I don't trust myself. Stendarr, help me. Please, this isn't right. You're right. It's the only safe...
She killed herself. But is she actually dead? Oh. She dissolved. She's dead. Just checking. You never know with these vampire types.
Where's Heloise? What? I knew something wasn't right. She had stopped eating. It made her ill. I wish she could have told me what was happening to her. Maybe I could have helped. Rest in peace, Heloise.
Now what?
My sister and I are going to bury our family. We'd be honored if you accompanied us.
Where are you gonna bury them?
Marek would come here to play all the time. It made Mother so nervous. She hated these ruins.
I remember Father's ghost stories. He tried to scare us into staying away. But the stories just made Marek more interested.
Things are going to be so different now that they're gone.
Where are you leading me?
Thank you for coming with us. I feel safer with you nearby.
You're vampires, aren't you?
What happened to our family is terrible. Thank you. I have one last favor to ask of you, though. Would you bury our family? Father was strong, steady. He held our family together.
Mother was our rock. I loved her so much. I miss you, Marek. You were a spoiled brat, but I loved you.
Blessed Arche, please sanctify our family and the ground they rest in. Let them find peace and keep them safe. Well, my family is at peace now. I'm not sure. There are so many memories here, but we can't keep the farm in good order with just the two of us. Mela and I might travel for a while. Visit Shornhelm, or Wayrest.
Right. Shall we carry on? This way.
Isn't the best defense always a good attack?
But we have to go all the way around.
That should come in handy.
What is it?
Two out of three. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
The death of Princess Lakana was so tragic, but we appreciate your efforts to save her.
Oh, proper city. About time. There's the teleport stone. Let's go find that.
getting too heavy, I'd be happy to carry some of it for you.
I'd give you some, but it says I can't, so obviously I can't. And away
I
we
love cities. The rude people, the noise, the chaos.
I don't like the
Is
rude
it strange
people.
that I find it comfortable?
Do you want me to answer that question? Anything to research? Oh, there is. 10 hours. We'll research one of them. Anything to deconstruct? Yes. Hmm. Spider silk, spider silk, spider silk, really expensive spider silk. Oh, that's light. Right, so that was them.
It doesn't belong to you.
Who or what are you talking to?
You there! A moment?
Oh no, I don't want to do any orc missions, thank you. But no thank you. I'm still busy trying to save the world. Maybe later.
Need something to ride?
He's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride. Alchemy, enchantment, enchantment. My baby don't care.
This work isn't going to do itself.
I think I'm gonna be sad. think it's today. Yeah.
This is a great area for harvesting.
It's a city. It depends what you want to harvest. If you're a harvester of sorrow and other Metallica songs.
Please, don't walk away. Don't ignore me. I really need your help. This blasted war has been devastating to us common folk.
Well, I can't give you a coin. It won't let me, so you can't have one. Otherwise, I'm sure I could find a way for you to pay me for that one coin. Ooh. Shall we make a potion? Right, which one of these do we not have anything on? Okay. Nope. 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 Okay, that's that one sorted. Ooh, a bit of nightshade. Okay. What else? Stinkhorn. That was it. All power to me. You can beg all you want, I would give you the money, but I'm not allowed, so don't blame me. Blame the game makers, obviously don't think charity's a good thing. Jewelry? I don't think there's anything to research, no. Oh, that did nothing. You might have to spend money. Heresy. And I think I know all of these. Can't cast that anywhere. Can't cast that. Yep. And I think I know all of these. And I know the ones I can cast. Okay.
Yes, I am sure.
Hmm. I don't need them. Have you got any necklaces or jewellery? Jewellery? No. Well, that's boring. Hmm. Okay. Working our way around. That's the Countess. Is that supposed to be the Wizard's Guild? Oh, Davin's books. This place looks like a mess. We'll leave Davin's books and pretend we never stepped in there.
No matter the troubles assaulting our fair.
My stock isn't what it used to be, what with the war and all, but it's...
They're slightly better. They're not. Bastion?
What's on your mind?
My stock isn't what it...
Okay. came here and I didn't even use the enchant. I didn't deconstruct all of these. Sloppy. Very sloppy. Very moist. Let's go talk to the Countess. You're hiding in the chapel.
You sent the guard west to chase a rumor? We need those troops to protect Shornhelm.
Only some of them, Baron. My father would have done the same. Captain Genevieve will discover the truth and report back.
Countess, Baron, please. We must remain focused. As long as Montclair controls the upper city, the whole region remains at risk.
How can we trust you, Count Ravenwatch? Your friendship with Montclair is well known. What did you offer those captains to betray us?
I care for the Count even less than you, Baron, but he hasn't done anything to warrant such accusations. Yet.
We must end this debate and take action. Make an example of the two traitors and retake the upper city. How can the two of you not see that?
I do not disagree, Baron, but we need to proceed with caution. There is more to this situation than meets the eye. I know I make you both nervous. Perhaps we should continue this after our blood has cooled?
Mind your tempers, gentlemen. We have a visitor. Come forward, friend, and state your business.
Bah! You both try my patience. I can almost understand what drove Montclair to abandon our triumvirate.
I returned to Shornhelm after my father's death to find a city divided and our land in peril. Baron Dorell means well, but he'd rather rush forward than take a moment to examine the path ahead. But what brings you to Rivenspire, friend? Of course, the light provides as always. Baron Montclair is changed. We need to find out what has driven him to this perilous course of action. A letter? A journal? We need something to give us more insight into why he has betrayed us. 2 Shornhelm Guard officers. They defected to Montclair's side and helped him take over the upper city. Look for Orlazog Grayarzel and Juberik Gain. Perhaps you can deal with these traitors and discover Montclair's motivations. Baron Dorell can tell you more. Ambitious? I suppose he was no more or less so than any house noble. My father never liked the man, though. But to change so drastically? To put innocent people in harm's way? I pray for the wisdom to understand our foe. I suppose he hopes we will surrender and agree to his terms, but that's not going to happen. Neither House Tamrith nor House Dorell will give in to such outrageous demands. And I know the High King won't allow such treachery to go unpunished.
No, he won't, because that's why I'm here.
The Baron sees me as a child, and I find him to be a pompous ass. Light grant me patience. I know that he wants to appear strong, in control, but we need to peer into the shadows and determine what has led to Montclair's bold actions. House Ravenwatch is an old Rivenspire family. As for Verandis, I do not like the man. Be that as it may, and despite his long friendship with Montclair, the Count seems genuine in his willingness to help. He cares deeply about our people.
Well, you do need breeding stock, don't you? I mean, you can't drain the blood out of a dead body. That wouldn't be very ineffective.
Heed my words, friend. There is more to Montclair's betrayal than the Baron and the Countess know. I suggest you proceed with caution when you enter. I'm a lesser noble of the city, offering what assistance I can during this time of trouble. The Baron and I were friends, yes, good friends. But that was before this madness overtook him. Dorell sees traitors behind every pillar, but his intentions are good. He truly cares for Rivenspire and its people. He simply has the social skills of a sober Nord. Tamrith is overly occupied with spiritual matters. She'd rather pray for my lost soul than engage in a rational discussion, much like her mother. Her late father was another matter. Sensible, strong, pragmatic. Her younger sister takes after him. Yes, Captain Genevieve of the Rivenspire Guard. In fact, the Countess just sent the good captain to investigate disturbing rumors from the western countryside. But rumors are for later. We have a more...
Find those traitors and make them pay. Let's show everyone what it means to betray the city of Shornhelm. Situation? What's to tell? Baron Montclair betrayed all of Shornhelm and has taken over half the city. People have been killed or injured, property destroyed. And now Montclair has demanded that we... Now you sound like the Countess. Who cares why he wants to be king? The only thing that matters is that we stop him before he takes
We need
over
to know
all
why
of
he wants
Shornhelm.
to be king, and we can
The
stop
man is a
him.
cad and a coward. I will never bend my knee to him. Never.
If you tell me why, then when the king, the High King, comes to visit...
I
we'll
don't know what
solve the
Montclair
problem.
promised them, but we can't let such disloyalty go unpunished. We must show resolve in this matter. She's young and inexperienced. She hesitates, turns to prayer instead of her own good sense. A ruler has to think and act, not pray to bloody Arche for every little thing. If we hesitate in this, we'll surely lose everything we hold dear.
So now you want me to go on a killing spree. Oh joy. But I don't think we will. In fact, I think we will end it there. I'm tired now. Right. Press this button. No, not this button. This button. Check what goodies we have. 100 million resources. What's this? Oh, Daggerfall, Ravenspire, collectible, Stormhaven, more Storm Knight.
Can't seem to get ahead here.
I can't get ahead here either. I mean ahead. Whoop. Right.
An undead werewolf took over Camelot.
Yes.
An undead werewolf? How does that even work?
Please. You know. Anyway. You got distracted there. Right. Never mind. Anything new and exciting in the shop? Fork of horrorplation. Oh, that's the thing from Sheogorath. Oh god. Anything free that may have snuck past? I don't think. No. No freeze.
Not much longer now.
Right. Anyway. That's it for me tonight. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you all another day. Ta-ta for now. Oh, do you not get a house for being a Plus member? Huh. I don't think you do. Do you get a house for being a Plus member? Plus deals. Just a statue.
Divines. There's a lot to do.
I thought I said double penetration then. Oops. No. I got a room in a. Oh, you might do, but I got a room in a thingy.
I could use a break.
The housing broker. That'll be in the big city, won't it? Big city. Big city night. Big city. Oh no, housing furniture. That's housing furniture. Anyway, that's it for me. I'll see you all anon. Have a good evening. And may the chocolate be with you always.